One. Hello everybody, it's me, AvronPlays, and we're here to play more Separate Ways. Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways.
You probably didn't plan on coming back here, eh?
I was about to start singing Journey's Separate Ways, and then I realized that I do not remember a whole lot of the lyrics from that song.
There is this one thing.
Also, howdy, Kodiakbricks, next up, pronouns he, him. Welcome to chat and stream, everyone.
This is not a negotiation, Louis, so choose your next words carefully.
Whoa. Listen, there is someone who needs my help. You know me, always the good Samaritan.
Let me guess. Leon?
Yes, exactly. Leon and that young woman, they're both infected.
How fucking funny would it be if it just
Knows the
wasn't?
infection. I know it works. I used it on myself. So
Why does this matter to me?
Because you two are infected. It's what I researched for all these years, Ada, and I see the symptoms already showing in your eyes. You must already feel the effects, eh? The medicine will stop them for a time. Just trust me. You have a lot to gain and nothing to lose.
Okay, but this is your last chance. We do this first, and then the amber.
I'll let Leon know. Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want to give you. Medicine that will help to suppress the progress of your problem.
Where do we go?
Let's see. Come to the courtyard inside of the castle. We can meet up there. Ciao. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we? Ladies first.
How chivalrous.
Anyhow, my manager had to go and do his range qualifications.
Mm-hmm.
And he shared a rather delightful image with all of us, which was the sign specifically denoting this way to the shooting range.
Mm-hmm.
And he was particularly pointing out the braille on the sign.
Okay.
I am all for accessibility. However, I do think if you are blind, you should maybe sit firearms out.
What would I do without you, Ada?
Be parasite food.
Well, maybe, it's still nice to know where the shooting range is so you don't, wander into it.
There is that. But it also reminded me of the,
Guess we'll find out.
was it David Sedaris, one of my favorite authors. He has a whole thing talking about how, he will ask people what different gun laws in different states are, because he finds it often leads to interesting conversation. I can't remember which states it was, but in one state the blind are allowed to hunt. They can get permits and whatnot, but they have to have a seeing eye guide with them. But in a different state not too far from that one, I think it was Arkansas, I could be wrong, but in the other state they're allowed to go alone.
Uh-huh.
And I have just for years sort of been inspired by the idea of a blind hunter just like heading off into the woods, out to make a living. Ugh. Okay, I don't know why that one looked so much larger than all the other ones, like spurting out did. So I thought that one was just about to like fill the room.
I think we got a really spooky angle when it came out. With all the lighting and stuff.
Otherwise the view of this cantankerous monster coming out of someone's neck is just so peachy and delightful.
Yeah, you know. Just a normal head replacing parasite monster everybody has seen before.
It's sort of what the boom muscle is for. Everyone thinks it's evolutionarily much like the pancreas. It's like, oh, we don't know what this like used to do, but it's just sort of left over from parts of evolution. It's just like, oh yes, the boom muscle is what the parasite particularly infects.
Luis! You're serious?
Careful, Luis. Things are really heating up.
Luis! Get back here! Don't inhale the smoke. Can you do it after you've delivered the amber?
It's all gone. Burned to nothing.
Why is this so important to you?
There are things I must set right. But that is impossible now. It's all over, and I can't help them anymore.
Pull yourself together, Luis. Make more. You know how, just do it.
You know how.
Yes, it is possible.
Okay, Ada. It's not like a recipe that my grandma told me.
Yes, I need time, but I can still get you your amber.
All right then, let's go.
We can go back up this way, then figure out our next move. This way.
I also appreciate that it doesn't just like let you use the grappling gun whenever.
Hey, who are you working for anyway?
You're better off not knowing. Trust me.
Well, you can work for the devil for all I care. As long as you get me out of here.
Ooh, careful. Nifty. I didn't get a good look because was that like a full like gold bar?
Uh-huh. It said a gold bar L, so a large gold bar.
I see.
Where's the key? Shit. I must have left it. Okay. Won't be my finest effort, but it might just work. Ada, find these ingredients. And just a new batch of medicine. Time's not our friend. You go.
Shit, maybe it is like Grandma's recipe.
Wish me luck.
I mean, I also acknowledge that fucking what's his name? God damn it. Leon and I guess Ada in this are able to just like craft up
This is where we part. Good luck.
like you know the vials of crushed up herbs that they
Yeah.
use to heal.
All right, first the binder.
The grapple gun can't be that quiet.
In trouble here. A raccoon. Guess this is fate.
Shit, looks like there's a whole city of them.
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome. I still have some new items you might be interested in. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. A deal well struck. You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it. A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
The cash in my pocket, obviously. I'll die a rich man.
molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? There you are, as you wished.
Isn't it?
If you try that on for size, got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Maybe I do want to know. You don't know my life.
You
know my
can't
real
go
dad.
wrong with that. Anything else I can... Thank you. Do check out my wares again soon.
Oh, so I won't name this company that I've had to work with as of late. Because, you know, we gotta protect the guilty. But I needed some laptop repairs. You know, charging cord wasn't quite doing its thing. Like, battery is fine as far as I could tell, but you know, I brought it in, so I'm like, could I order the part, like, you know, order a new charging port, solder it, and then call it a day? Sure, but if I don't have to, then, you know, I will pay the convenience of
The first ingredient
someone
should be in this
else
room.
going through and taking care of that for me. So I figure, all right, I'll drop it off to these local guys. They're, you know, I've worked with them before. They've fixed up stuff, and you know, generally have been pretty professional, pretty communicative, and you know what you would expect from like industry professionals. So that's all well and good. Oh, I see.
Yeah, we have to do some kind of shooting puzzle to get the ink. Which, if my... if my, boss, question mark, made me do a shooting puzzle to get things necessary for me to do my work, I think I would quit.
You start your shift. He's like, all right, here's your gun. Sounds much closer to my job. Shit.
That must be the ink.
And like, presumably someone had to like set up that sequencer and make sure that it worked. It's like, how many hundreds of rounds went off in this room while someone was like testing this whole contraption?
You can stop right there, Leon.
Hey.
Wouldn't make me use this, would you?
Well, after 6 years, that is one hell of a greeting, Ada.
You don't seem surprised. Interesting.
Try using knives next time. Better for close encounters.
Not a bad move. very smooth.
So who are you working for this time?
Oh, Leon. You know I don't work in town. Leave the girl. She's lost no matter what. You walk away now, and who knows? Maybe you'll live to meet me again. And then I might get you that greeting you were looking for.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Right. How about we continue this discussion another time? See you around, Leon.
It is interesting to get to see the other side of that cutscene.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, you were saying.
Anyhow, so that was a couple of weeks ago that I dropped this particular machine off.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, gave him my phone number, the whole rigmarole. No, Chad, I will not be sharing my phone number with you. Thank you for asking. But we, you know,
the episode of Kodiak doesn't dox himself.
The gate and gong have the same symbol. Seems
It's
simple
like
enough.
riff on my fucking social security number for the next 10 minutes just to compensate. But no, the so I left it with them and I didn't hear back. Solid week of like no call, nothing. And so last Wednesday, I physically went into their storefront and was like, "Hey,
I've got a bad
what?
feeling about this.
What's the haps? What's going on? Like, why the holdup?" And the guy that was there looked around for a bit, and he was like, "Huh, I don't see it here. They must have sent it off for repair, but they should have called you before they did that. So did you receive a call?" I was like, "No. That is precisely why I'm here, is because I haven't received a call. I've received no communication. I'm now concerned that you have..." Oh, shit. Oh, right. The fucking... No, I don't want to pull up Bing Help. I want to start up my
Bing
soundboard.
Bing cannot help with this.
There we go.
This cannot be happening. Tell me you're okay. Snake! Snake!
Seems simple enough.
But the guy took down my number for a second time and was like, you know, yeah, they'll definitely call you before they affect any repairs or you know, move forward with that. I was like, cool. Industry standard, you know, since we don't have a service contract, like, I'd like to know what I'm paying for and approve the cost
I've got a bad feeling
before we proceed.
about this.
And then today rolls around,
These things.
and it's been a whole nother week of just no communication. I haven't heard anything from them. But they were. I dropped in again today, just like, oh, all right. Well, at this point, what the fuck is going on? You know, like, if we're waiting on parts, that's fine, but like, I'd like to at least know that that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some information would put my mind at ease.
Right. And like, I think what made today particularly like the interaction earlier today particularly tricky is the guy who met me at the counter is a guy I've worked with before. Like, he's repaired my stuff in the past. He even recognized me. And so after the like, hey, what's up, and catching up and whatnot, I let him know about the lack of communication, my frustrations around it, and that, you know, I'd really like for fucking movement on this, or communication to take place. You know. Oh boy. This guy didn't know either, and he's like, "Oh, let me go check on that." And he comes back like a minute later, and he just has the laptop, and he's like, "Oh, so it looks like the repairs are complete, and that'll be like 160 for everything involved." And anyone who's met me and like has seen me in a situation that I'm frustrated by, not to give away one of my tells, but I will typically run my tongue in between my lip and my teeth when I'm like, you know, trying to calm myself down. And he's like, is there a problem with that price? I'm like, not expressly. It's just that I haven't, like, at no point have I been contacted for this, right? At no point did I approve any repairs to be performed. Like, it's cool that it's done. It wasn't, not to put the cart ahead of the horse. But, the fucking... You know, like, that is not where I'm taking issue. It's that there's been no communication during all of this. And the guy, you know, we like this guy, right? He did everything he could do, but I think he also reached a point where he's like, all right, I just got to get this motherfucker out of my store.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there it is. I love that even Ada's like, yep, here we go. Not too shabby. Ooh.
Oh, crap.
Like, that's fascinatingly awkward.
Rude.
Oh! Oh, those dickles!
I mean, that's what I would do if this were like a D&D encounter.
Yeah.
But still.
Hey, we got the fucking Ninja Gaiden one.
Every once in a while, it comes back.
Thought so.
That was pretty lucky.
Again, we like this guy. He was very much in the camp of like, you know, he was trying to explain to me that it just showed up on his desk with like an urgent notice.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever that's the case, he just like sends it out for repair with the understanding that the customer has already given the green light.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I am happy to like show you my call history because I will be happy to verify that at no point have I been contacted by this little repair shop. Nice. Nice.
Ow.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Oop. That's a rock and a hard place. Oh. As you like grapple hook your way through the bars.
That'd be amazing. Slip through the bars.
Oh. Whew.
Shut.
to reload.
Ew.
Oh, dick.
Okay. One for you, and one for you.
Green herb. But no, he sends me off with the laptop, no payment necessary, and I'm like, I understand that you're trying to reach a solution that makes both of us happy, but like, I don't know. He even said himself like, we'll just eat the loss on this one. We should have communicated with you. I don't know why my team didn't, but you know, that's just kind of where we're at. I was like, I guess, yeah, I guess that's where we're at. But I get home, I plug it in, and sure enough, it's charging. I power it up, and it immediately goes into a boot loop. I'm just like, God, actual damn it.
All right, one ingredient left.
You're sure to find something you'll like.
Fuck. Does he keep just showing up? It's so good, though.
Welcome.
I like the idea that he's just hears the sound of this gunfight. He's just like, oh, she's coming.
Why not try your hand at a new gun?
Business is about to be booming.
Save your life. What's that? How have a wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. Got a selection, please.
I still think the salesman is my favorite character in this entire series.
He's iconic.
Didn't travel. Welcome. Ruby's all, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. If you want a try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
So to fix the boot loop, I had to open up the case again myself and figure out that they did not fully seat the SSD. Just like, God damn it.
Okay, Louise.
Why are we making rookie mistakes and not communicating with our fucking customers? Is this really how we're doing business in 2025? Is this our new low?
About that old rock. Sending it now.
Ada, I found a picture of this old sock. Did you like it? No. Louise.
Louise, please do not send that to me. That's inappropriate.
Research report number 1. Our experiments are still ongoing, but I can already see that this test subject has great potential. To summarize our findings so far, even in a state of suspended animation, it holds influence over other parasites. It seems to possess the same organ as the dominant species and likely has the same level of control. Oh, boom, muscle real? We still have no method to awaken it. Furthermore, after a deadly accident, we have decided to take extra precautions and seal the amber in a protective case. That is also why I plan to move the amber research lab to the new comms facility. I guess this is where I say adios to Don Quixote. It was Luis who discovered these things, but Sadler does not trust him. I just hope he keeps his mouth shut. Annabelle Garcia Escudero, head researcher. I fully thought it was Luis opening of that was just going to clarify to whoever's reading that that's who Don Quixote was. Fish. Metal Gear.
You can consume that as a ration.
Do we just also get a horrible, tiny animation of Ada just eating it raw and alive?
I would honestly love that.
It'd be so fucking funny.
Those animations of Snake chowing down on random animals are
worst.
they're so bad, but they're so funny.
Yeah, the way he gets a little too into it. Nice.
They don't call him Snake Eater for nothing.
Snake Eater. Yeah, I remember there was one of those where you're just eating the largest fucking tropical fish. And it's just Snake is two-handing, just trying to keep this thing from flopping about. He doesn't give a shit about the scales. He's just munching into its back.
Couldn't just let me through, could you? That voice.
Oh, I thought you got him. It's just well, that was anticlimactic.
Yeah, just immediately. Whoa.
Oh.
Whole ass scythe, really?
Poor Ada, just oh, my fucking head. Why won't death come for me? And then a dude in a black robe with a scythe shows up. Oh, not that quickly. Come on. Give me time. Get it? You like Marilyn Manson. God.
I'm trying to shoot over here.
Oh. Nice.
Aha, I've got you now. Hey, wait.
Get back here! I have a 12-gauge secret to tell you.
There you are.
Oh!
Oh! Jesus.
I'm empty.
So you just like land on him and break his fucking neck. Nice.
Damn, why'd they never pull this shit on Leon?
Yeah.
Misogyny.
You dry.
Alright, you dumb motherfuckers.
Get his ass. Get his ass. Stab him. Oh, come on!
Wow, rude.
Hey!
Finally. Glad that's over.
She happened to be a perfectly
Now,
normal
where are the
cultist who just was wandering over with a torch, just like, hell's going on over here?
I like the phrase perfectly normal cultist.
as opposed to, you know what I mean.
As opposed to like one with the parasite, yeah.
Yeah.
That should do it.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is Resident Evil. Year awaits 0.
Well, I'll be. A request already done and dusted. Nice work. Ooh, what you buying?
What are you
What's that?
buying?
How have we procured these curiosities? Good instinct, stranger. An interesting choice. Oh, I mean it in a good way, of course. Got a selection. Now go and call... some mayhem, eh?
There we go.
last ingredient's not far now.
No, phone. I did not miss this call. I watched it ring the whole time.
That sound. That's right. I still have some unfinished business to take care of.
So, what's become of the amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Yeah?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
What? It's windy as fuck up there. I couldn't hear you.
What?
I appreciate the one dude that keeps, like, tripping on all this yellow paint. Just brightly illuminating all the useful things.
Oh, don't talk about the yellow paint. Somebody might get triggered.
Yeah.
There are some people who will become enraged if a game has the yellow paint in it.
Just yellow paint specifically, or do they just see it as like the guide rails?
Yes.
Ah. All right. April, 9 years since my awakening. I have received a written petition from Mendez. He wants me to forgive the servant who foolishly ran away. He does not understand. It is not a matter of forgiveness or unforgiveness. Only my noble pursuit matters, for which countless sacrifices are required, and honor for all those who dwell in the land of our master. Besides, it would be impossible to remove it from his body now. She implants her prey with a part of herself, manipulating their consciousness and trapping them in a waking nightmare. They are bent to her will, no matter how far they try to flee. The only way to truly escape the torment is to kill her, so the entity within her prey dies too. Yeah?
So bad.
Our parasite. It is, after all, made up of specialized cells. One might say a union of cells, which cannot survive on their own. Yet none are strong enough to put my hound, my Pasanta, down.
Good to know.
It's been a while since we've had the Soviet one. No. Okay. It's been a while since we've had the USSR one go off. The collection's master is a tacky and lousy boss. He leaves all the dissections for me to do. Even if he does bother to come here, all he does is gawp at his 3 favorite specimens in a particular order before leaving. There's nothing special about them anyway. Why only look at those 3 specimens when we have that prized butterfly to admire? A good researcher would know such things.
3 specimens.
Interesting.
That. Oh, okay. It is gonna use detective mode. Your head.
Did he fondle it?
Kinda looks like you did. Okay, okay. Starts
came in.
here.
Looks. Oh, in there. In there.
Yeah, beetle.
Beetle. Yeah.
Perhaps he's the Fernando of taxidermy.
Then to the deer skull.
Yeah, and then over Blizzard. The code is
Beetle. Deer. Blizzard.
No.
Cool. Cool. Guess not. Is there a different type of beetle?
Oh, there is. Okay. Maybe.
A blue butterfly. Sorry, I don't know why I imagined Ada just like crushing it in her hand.
I thought it was pretty funny that she just jammed it into her pocket.
Yeah.
Exactly what you want. Oh, that's not good. The parasite is reacting to the amber.
So that's the amber. That looks like something Wesker would want.
I fully thought he was just gonna yeet it. Gonna run up and just overhand, like chuck it. It's like, goddamn.
This will knock out the parasite.
Get cures for parasitic infections, just like Mama used to make.
Ready? A tu salud. Just remember, it's not a cure. We still need to find a way to get that thing out of you.
It's coming.
Yeah.
I don't understand. It should be working by now.
Take the amber and go. Once the parasite is sedated, you can give me back that dang stone.
I can't leave you here. Not like this.
Spare me. I'll be fine. You got another promise to keep.
All right, but you come find me as soon as you're done here.
Collapses.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Dies.
It sounds like something I would write. Goddamn.
Medicine. It's working.
Look at these little toe beans.
Luis has the embers. I need to reach him. Luis's footprints must have gone this way.
I like the idea that as you're following this trail, eventually it just like goes to the middle of the wall, goes up the wall, and then just is on the ceiling for a bit. And the game just never acknowledges, like, pays it any mind.
Yeah, Luis just like has a Spider-Man moment.
Just in like developer interviews, journalists are just like, so like why did you make it so his footprints went along the wall at one point? It's like, what do you mean?
Yeah, what's wrong with that? Do you not walk on the walls?
Chronicles of Pursuit, torn. December, 8 years since my awakening. I am at a loss in my endeavors to combine men with insect. Their fusion is not coming to fruition, and my patience wears thin. The housekeeper has long suffered, and I confess my hair stands on end when I hear her screams of anguish. Will I ever achieve perfection? I have two choices. I wager this guy has a lot more than two choices. The first is to continue my current method and change nothing, but instead widen my search for compatible insect components. The second is more callous, more immoral, adding yet another completely different organism. If done poorly, the latter choice will likely lead to failure, but I fear I shall not break this deadlock if I do not adjust my current methods. The housekeeper will break if things continue on as they are now. I must decide what to do. Now, his humble servant, Isodro Urarti Talavera.
We are now live.
Live for real.
For real. This is my own personal fashion police squad.
Yeah, except you you have a recording to go back to.
That's true.
There's just like two and a half hours of Fashion Police Squad that are just like lost to the black library.
Put your hands up, please.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, quick explainer for anyone who doesn't know. I streamed a game called Fashion Police Squad ages ago.
Put your hands up, please.
Yes, thank you. And I forgot to go live. Like I was streaming OBS to YouTube, but I didn't hit the button to like make it do the funny. And what that resulted it's like we were getting ready to end stream. And I go and look and it's like, hey, you've got excellent streaming quality, but did you want to go live? Like, God fucking damn it. Luis's note. Ada, I hope it's you reading this. I'm going to the mine tunnels to try to regroup with Leon. I overheard Ramon in the castle intercom saying that Leon's heading that way and right into trouble. You can get there through the waterway. It's dangerous, but I'll leave some signs to point you in the right direction. I do like that he had time to like stop and scribble this.
Yeah.
We love a proactive communicator.
Yeah. Especially after I made a whole tangent about the fucking people not being proactive in communication. Okay, that he took the time to like stop and clarify this way with the arrow.
A nest.
So like, are we gonna start getting little like smiley faces and eventually like very detailed things? Oh, fucking E6 did a very funny April Fool's thing this year. So when you went to the webpage for the first time, they had a thing talking about how new laws are requiring them to do ID verification.
Uh-huh.
And it gave you a like as part of that, they're like, yeah, you have to draw your persona as like part of your new fur ID so that we can confirm that you're like a real registered user. And it gave you like a Gardic phone style box and just your mouse to like draw your persona. So fucking funny. So I did a little rendition of the Kodiakbricks bear just in this shitty little like drawing box. It was so fucking funny.
It won't open.
Locked. Splash. Oh yeah. You had time for that, huh?
I'm not swimming in that.
Yeah, it just like fuck all the way up. The Lord of the Waterway.
Sell the Lord of the Waterway.
Got some wares. Perfect for a...
Salazar family chronology, Waterway. For many years, the existence of the waterway beneath the castle was forgotten. According to our records, it was built by 3rd Gen Count Gregorio, the architect. The reason for its construction is unclear, but it may have been done to contain the deadly insects that plagued his predecessor, Count Hippolito. Water is, after all, a symbol of purity in the Salazar family. Gregorio's waterway was rediscovered during the excavation of an underground tunnel under the orders of 8th generation Count Ramon. The elaborate, beautiful architecture is just one example of Gregorio's iconic work. He redirected the river flow underground, creating both a waterworks and a sewage system. It can even be used as a water storage facility during times of drought. The construction can only be described as a magnificent feat of architecture for the time. But its beauty is wasted on our ruling simpleton. The only interest he showed in the place was using it as a tool to drown those who dare oppose him. Insolence! Gregorio must be turning in his grave.
Professional like yourself.
Neist.
Yeah, you know it's good when the water has like a film unidentified, like shimmering over the surface.
What's that? How have
we can put
curiosity?
a little shield, or a little shield, a little us on our bag that lets us take people's shields.
Oh yeah.
Ruby, a deal well struck.
Imagine encountering someone in the field and
Molding a weapon to suit your specific.
they
We're
have a
starting to get
little
an idea of your tastes, friend.
like model of
You'll get
themselves
some
as a
bang for your
keychain.
buck, I guarantee it. Anything else I can help you with?
And then you're like, that's a stupid fucking charm, and then she rips your shield away. And you're like, wait, no. I needed that.
Yeah, your shield that you always have.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not like a refined like 50-pound like bar of gold. I don't know why I was under the impression that it was like a full, you know, full biggin that she was finding.
Double the real gold.
That should take care of the water. I hope.
Putting a lot of faith in that guy continuing to hit the bars. Guy is a fucking marksman. He's splitting his own crossbow bolts on the steel bars. What a gamer.
Here we go. Bring me a challenge.
Ooh. Nicely done. If you'll pardon me, I do need to use the restroom real quick.
Okie dokie. I'll pause it if anything crazy happens. Okay, I return. That one just do himself in? No. I shot him.
Fair enough. Here's one for you, Aaron. If you could be any disease or pathogen, what would you be?
I don't know. A disease is pretty, I don't have a whole lot of stake if I'm a disease.
Sure.
I'll need to make do now.
I feel like I'd want to be something like with incredibly metal symptoms. Just like really fucking gnarly shit that has like the simplest or stupidest cure. So I think under those conditions, scurvy comes to mind. Because, like, with scurvy, your old wounds open and, like, your skin starts to flay. Like, it's fucking a terrible time. And the cure is to, like, eat a lemon ever. I think the most impressive part of Luis's little journey here is that he's managed to keep one spray can going for this long.
Directions, Luis.
I smell a boss fight.
I didn't find the Lord of the Waterway.
Particularly big fish, I mean.
You know what? I'm just gonna look it up.
Fair enough.
I don't have time for this. Fish. Come here, fish.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Okay, back again. Sorry.
Your value? A deal well struck. Let us know when you've made some room. Well then, hope to see you again soon. Stranger. Welcome, stranger.
You think he'd stop being a stranger by now?
Where you gonna put this? Your pocket?
Unless the theory is even grander that, like, that it's not one traveling merchant, it is genuinely, like, a fleet of them. Well, that'll do it.
Caught myself a big one. How long had it been living down here?
I can feel it. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Well done, stranger. I knew I could count on you. Oh, my back is killing me. Good instinct, stranger. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Good as new. There you are. Come back anytime.
Still play with the rifle for.
Sure.
Man, it would suck to be a fish living here.
There's probably plenty to eat, but also probably plenty to eat you. So, I guess same as being a fish most places.
Yeah, but the water quality is terrible.
Oh yeah. Aha. Nice shot. Oh, there he is. Oh. I like how they don't give a shit. It's like, yeah, sure it is.
No.
Ada somehow perfectly dodges the fucking living Beyblade that this thing is.
Not 100% sure if I hit it or not.
I don't think he did. There you go.
Oof.
There he is.
Oh, he's just decided he really hates that one particular wall.
Nice.
Well, that was a tough one.
There you go. Well done.
You again?
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
Crossbow, actually.
Welcome. Wilden, what can I do you for? Thank you. Now, welcome. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Try that on for size. Gotta select. I'll keep a lookout for items that suit your needs.
It's close.
She kicks that one, the whole fucking catwalk just collapses.
I need to put that thing down.
catwalk just collapses.
That's it. Come on now. This spot will do.
Dog.
Donk. Ugh. Ugh.
Can't stand the clingy type. Time to end this for good.
Ooh.
Careful.
Oh no. Whoa. Wow.
Oh.
Nice call.
I've never had the soundboard trick itself. That's a new one.
It's close. I need to put that thing down.
He just smack you upside the head as you try to roll past. What a dick.
Damn it.
Oh, damn.
It's close. I need to put that.
Nice. Hey, Ada out here getting the full Helldivers experience. Oh, that bitch.
Yeah. Okay. Oh wow, the best viewers.
No! No!
Definitely not the best viewers there. Goodbye, you bot shit.
It's close. I need to put that.
Ew.
They give you, like, no time for that. Nice.
My turn.
Hey! Get his ass! Yeah! God damn it. How could there be more game?
It's a Resident Evil monster. There's always more.
There's always more game.
Oh. Not exactly what I expected.
Oh. Oops.
Careful.
Oh, it's laying them all over the place.
That is a minefield. Nice.
Oh, the family's all here now.
The gang's all here. Oh.
I am old and need to go to bed, but Aaron, I hope you kill all of the bug monsters.
Well, I'm trying. Thank you.
I have faith in you. Bye.
Bye, baby. Do you think they know that I might have a crush on them? I'll be too awkward around them.
You know, they might have figured it out.
There may have been a few clues.
Yeah, like one or two.
Had enough?
world's worst game of Snake. Nicely done. I think it would get smart enough to, like, leave its exposed underbelly, you know, under the fucking sand.
You would like to think that, wouldn't you?
I think the thing I'm stuck on is that this was at one point a human person.
Mm-hmm.
This Baldur's Gate 3 expansion was fucking whack.
What, Mia?
Nah.
A bad guy. Krauser just stole the amber. Leon's fighting him now.
I'm on my way.
Oh, that was Beret guy, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll send you my files. They should help.
The amber, Luis. Where is it?
Thank you for the chance to do good again.
What are you saying?
I'm grateful. Like I said, I'm just your good old Samaritan. How about you help Leon when I'm gone, eh? Speaking of... sounds like he needs me. Leon!
Oh boy. Don't do it, Luis. Don't be the hero.
Wow.
Luis, the goodbye's gonna have to wait.
I do appreciate that a lady with an active grappling hook will just take the tram for dramatic effect.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should. Now, back to Krauser.
But first, to loot everything that's not nailed down, and even some of the stuff that is.
If it can be pried up, it's not nailed down in my book.
How do you get over there so fast?
That can be pried up, it can be pried down, maybe even if it can be pried left or right.
A clean strike.
Crunch. And half expected her to like accordion into that wooden fence like that one guy in Kingsman.
That's
You might have to just push them all off as they go. Nice.
oh, you could have totally made that Ada. Slacking on me.
You open the door, more guys come out. It's just like, hang on. Open it again, more guys. Like, I think I figured out how to solve the employment crisis. There you go.
I can feel it. You're the type that get welcome. Ooh, what you buying? A deal well struck. There you are. Pleasant travels.
Three hiding somewhere. Okay.
playas. Gloria a las plagas. Gloria a las plagas. Gloria a las plagas.
I mean, points for trying. Aha! I like how he stood up and was just like, well then.
Not again.
Do they make randomizers for these games?
We bet they do. I haven't checked.
I'll look into that real quick.
It seems like the kind of thing that would get a randomizer treatment. Yeah.
Sure enough, it's called BioRand. That was so close.
What?
How'd you make it through? Yeah, as of August last year, looks like it's available.
Neat.
Lord Sadler, what purpose did the giant crusher rocks serve? I need something to open my chestnuts. Do you really need 10 of them underground, sir? Yes.
Why are they so giant? I like large chestnuts.
Haven't you heard that song? Get them roasting over an open fire. Got lots of big fires. We need big chestnuts. Trying to make the perfect holiday retreat up here.
Oh. Took an arrow to the
I reloaded fast, yeah. Yeah, that is handy. Shotgun is putting in work, man. Nice. Nice.
Here we go.
Oh.
Damn. Nice. Nice. Ooh.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure you cut that guy in half.
They did. Wow.
Ooh.
Sure.
Yeah, they always seem to have two. fully thought he was gonna shoot that while you were beside it. Just game end you both.
That'd be a really smart thing to do if you were a mindless, mind-controlled cultist, but...
Right.
No, apparently not.
Ashley! Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy, to have been
Yes.
with Lord Saddler's grace, and yet failed.
Good boy. Just keep him busy a little.
I do like this dog dynamic thing going. It's very funny.
Yes, I get it, Duo.
Report.
Krauser has possession of the amber.
You continue to disappoint me.
I'll have it back before long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Understood. Gotta keep the client happy.
Oh, we've reached the bottom.
Fair enough.
Oh, oops.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, my knife is broken. Great.
Yeah. Whew. Damn.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Hell of a way to go.
Matadla. ¡Qué demonios!
Oh. That actually worked.
Damn it.
Boat key.
Leon.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
Hey.
look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You? Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
I needed him to just like lift his shirt and show like all of his scars, different wounds he's taken over the years.
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
How awkward would that be for her if it just hadn't latched on to anything?
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, just kind of like reel it back in.
One more time.
One more time. With gusto.
Whose blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you. Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. Send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like
waiting, I know.
How can he fucking see anything?
He has special eyes.
I guess it's just always sunny in Doucheville. My head went fully back against my seat.
I don't even get that one. Crystal ore. Or what? I don't know.
Oh. I imagine just the whole elevator of them coming up, and Ada just sort of like waltzes over to the control panel at the top and hits the down button, which causes it to stop and then start lowering itself. Okay, yeah, there's no way in fuck that they weren't just doing business with this guy. There's no way.
Some new items you might be interested in.
They at the very least passed him and did nothing.
I'll buy it at a high price. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Knife needs care every once in a while. There you are, as you wished. This kind of work is about pleasant travels.
Ah, yes. Hang on, didn't you fight in this same exact arena?
Yes.
got the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He's worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Who? I know that's been my like one recurring bit for this entire fucking playthrough. Just Leon's
Their
shitty
most
memory.
important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I look.
Need of the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me. Don't die on me now. It won't open.
I'll look real bad if you die on me right now.
I've got some new items. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Well, oi, oi. Better buy something while you can. You may regret it.
Ornate beetles are all the rage right.
Ooh, ornate. Not just any old beetles.
Okay. Alright. Okay, sorry about that.
Oh, good. The needs of the baby outweigh the needs of pretty much everyone.
Researcher's scrawl. No.
Okay, can't rush. Gotta get the facts down. First, the test subjects are loose in the facility. Second, the only way out is shut. The high voltage power unit is missing, and the exit won't open without one. The freezer. There is a power unit in there.
Drop it!
It is an emergency power supply for when one of the test subjects escapes. It should do the job. Problem is, how do I get there with those things running wild? Need to think. Can't give up. Got a family. I can make it. I can do this. I have to. For them. I imagine his body's just like crumpled right below where he wrote the note.
No. You get a little further than that at least. I don't know why he wrote the note as if he was talking to himself.
That is often the curiosity I have with a lot of like video game notes. I just look at it and I'm like, when did you have time to write this?
Mm-hmm. When did you have time to write this, and who did you write it for?
For, yeah. Exactly. That's an even better question. Who the fuck is this letter for? Subject analysis. Regenerador. Date April 9th. At last, I have created new life. I call it Regenerador. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasite residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. Date April 10th. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. Date, April 13th. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white, and he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control.
April 14th. We didn't have everything under control.
Date. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. The subject went wild. Escaped from its cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. Again, like you had time. You had time to write that.
Oh.
Donk.
was bound to happen. In trouble here. Another one.
Move! Ada!
Capital M, move.
You have the stench of battle on you. Mate, welcome. I still have some new items you might be interested in. Perfect. You're a real professional. There's some things money can't buy. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. All yours, stranger. Will do. I'll keep a lookout for items then.
should be able to get out now. Not exactly covert, but it'll happen.
Antenna array construction report.
Ooh. The installation of the highly sensitive antenna array on the island is finally complete. With it, the activities of hostile organizations, including those of U.S. intelligence services, can be accurately intercepted and monitored. Now we can hear all. Shit, guys, they have access to the Discord. First, we will use this to gather intel and plan for the day of the kidnapping. It will certainly ensure our success. We will show the entire world now how that the country's security is all bark and no bite. Jack Krauser.
To do.
What a dick.
Ooh.
Ooh, careful.
Excuse me, can I see your ticket? Rockets first, then I can take care of the rest.
Wow, that was quite the chain of events.
Not exactly covert, but it'll have to do. Lights out. Lights out.
Nice.
Enjoy the ride. Excuse me, can I see your ticket? Lights out.
Oh.
Not my favorite carnival ride.
I'm more of a bumper cars fan, so.
I reserved some items just for you. My other customer doesn't know about these. Welcome.
Oh.
I got something new for you.
Customer singular?
That's what he said.
For your life.
My other customer.
What's that? How have we procured? Good in. Now go. Oh, and call. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Stranger.
I do like that with this guy's resources, his ability to get around, and the way that the cult seems to just kind of ignore him and or just tolerate his presence. It makes me feel like this guy could have had Ashley out of here like yesterday.
Yeah, well, returning kidnapped,
It's this kind of work is about finesse. Little bit goes a long way.
VAPs doesn't, it's not good for business.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your hope to see you again soon, stranger.
The area is well guarded. I need to be careful.
I do appreciate how much ammo these turrets just waste by virtue of how they operate. Damn.
They really went after me there.
They do enjoy doing that, don't they?
Here we go.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of them around that one corner.
Yeah.
I was afraid of that.
Damn it! Where are they throwing the dynamite from? Oh, that's a question, not an answer.
We surveyed 200 Americans who were about to explode. and ask them what their most, what their last words were going to be. What is, who keeps throwing the dynamite?
Lights out.
There are a lot of them, goddamn.
One thing after another today.
Ooh. Should.
Careful.
Just tank a few.
Need to find the main terminal.
Oh.
Oh boy.
We know this one.
Even I know this one.
The Amber Research Report.
Number 12. Our research into the Amber continues on the island. We are beginning to get a clearer picture, but there is still much we do not know. Ugh, pardon me. The Amber is proving its usefulness. Although it's still dormant, it has great influence over other parasites and even strengthens them. I'm convinced that that this optimizes the relationship between parasite and host. In our experiments, we were able to recreate this one for one of our test subjects. This is a great achievement. Next, I want to test its influence over the superior species of Plaga. However, only those at the top of Los Illuminados are hosts to this particular type of parasite, and they would never agree to participate in any experiments. I need to plan carefully if I wish to find any volunteers. Annabelle Garcia Esquerdo.
Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
Definitely not just comms.
Subject analysis.
Martinico. The effects of the Amber are greater than anything I could have ever imagined. Martinico was once a fragile, uncontrollable test subject that was despised for being born deformed. But after numerous experiments, it gained tremendous resilience and regenerating abilities, and now it is impervious to conventional weapons. Now for the bad news. It may be It may be stronger, but its mental capacity has not improved at all. It is unlikely. In the unlikely event that it breaks free, there is little we can do to contain it again. Only the powerful lasers could stop it for good. The powerful lasers.
Oh yeah, you know. Let's just make an unstoppable death monster.
Yeah, this has historically never gone poorly for any member of any organization.
Oh.
It's Martinico!
Look who it is.
You don't look that good. This is where we say goodbye.
Sorry, from time to time I get to crawl through tunnels like this for work. It's just never pleasant.
No. I don't imagine they would be, especially if they're this moist.
Yeah, they're usually damp, is how I would describe them.
Guess my new friend was the result of some experiment.
Yeah, we read about it. Thank you.
This crazy specimen running around in a lab is definitely just like a one-off weird.
Martinico, no. Yes.
It was almost an Until Dawn type ass moment.
Voy a bañarme.
Oh, okay. Research report 14.
My findings show the amber has the ability to invigorate even the superior species of Plaga. It was wise to choose Krauser as the guinea pig. The others were too suspicious, but Krauser's incessant lust for power was more than enough to convince him to take part in my experiments. The results have been excellent. The growth of the superior species can now easily surpass that of a regular parasite. He is without a doubt one of the most powerful people I have ever seen. The only thing we have to fear now is the power sleeping within the amber. How can I prepare? What should I do if it is awakened? It does not matter. Writing these reports no longer has any meaning. Sadler came to me. The ampule he handed over is still in front of me. I know too much. I realize what will happen if I inject myself with it. Will he kill me if I defy him, or should I place the gun in my own head and pull the trigger? It's going to be a long night. Ba-da-da.
Lasers.
Oh.
Better watch out.
What is the point of this?
Yeah, right.
Well, that was excessive.
Thanks, Ada. I appreciate you. Oh, I see. I've just been guessing them right the whole time. Okay. There we go.
This is it. Now, how to connect the device.
I'm at the site and jacked into the main terminal. You're going to blow up this
Who is
entire
this?
island, including the president's daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong. Enough talk. Bring me the amber. I've arranged a way for you to get back to the island.
Copy that. On it now. Okay, Luis. What was it that you said again? You should have known by now, Whisker, that I don't always play by your rules.
Okay, I'm done here.
Only one way through this.
Damn.
Squelch.
Always have an out.
Child, do not resist.
Got you now, Sadler.
Damn.
And I think we're about at the end, so it's late, but I think we should keep going if you can stand it.
Yeah, I've got the steam.
Now, find Leon and Sadler. Leon's headed for their sanctuary. I'll meet him there.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
That's what they all say.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Try that on for size. Wield it. I'll keep a lookout for items that suit your needs. Voy a bañarme en tu sangre.
Ooh. Terrible fucking way to go. Ugh.
Oh.
Damn.
Not the way I wanted you to go.
Ahí está. Cabrona.
Oh, somebody found some random guy found Krauser's beret and just walked off with it.
So much of the like iconic clothing from this game has just been like co-opted by like lay people and PCs just wandering around. It's so good. You just found Leon's jacket and just sold it.
Almost there.
Take a look. Something's found. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Thank you. A deal well struck. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. A well-tuned weapon can... We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Without the necessary funds, I'm afraid we don't have a deal. Will that be all, then? Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing. This kind of work is about finesse. Don't get yourself killed now. I can hardly contain myself.
Join our covenant. All blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be so.
Shh.
Leon! Go!
It's like, I can't believe I missed every single shot in trying to hit Leon. Ooh, now you get to deal with him.
So how that went though.
Wayward lamb, servant of the heritage wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation? You're the one in for a whirl.
Fret not. For your suffering shall soon be over.
Oh my. Oh, he's shooting my bullets back at me now.
God.
You cannot defeat me.
Very cool, very good.
Why do you resist? Fear the wrath of God. Join our covenant. Wayward lamb, servant of the heritage wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Oh shit.
Fear
Damn.
the wrath of God.
Guess the yippee was too powerful.
Join our covenant. Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation? You're the one in for a world of hurt.
There is no escape. Heretic. Why do you resist? Blasphemer. The avarice of the wicked shall not be abided. You will kneel. Insolence. Fret not, for your suffering shall soon be over.
Yeah, I'm just not sure how to avoid that one.
Join our covenant. Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation? You're the one in for a world of hurt.
There is no escape. Why do you resist?
Okay, we're starting to get places.
Join our covenant. Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation? You're the one who for a world of hurt.
There is no escape. No weapons turned against you. Why? Blasphemer. The avarice of the wicked shall not be abided.
Oh.
Careful.
Fret not, for your suffering shall soon be over. There is no place for you in our paradise. But you may yet return to us, one who has been lost.
Can you imagine how much more bullshit this game would be if, like, the items out of the crates despawned?
Oh yeah.
You little wretch. Covenant. Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You are the one in for a world.
Fret not, for your suffering shall soon be over. Why do you resist? Death is only the beginning.
Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, please! Snake? Snake!
Join our covenant. Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You are the one in for a world of hurt.
Fret not, for your suffering shall soon be over. There is no escape. Why do you resist? Heretic. Blasphemer. The avarice of the wicked shall not be abided. No weapons turned against you. Pray. Repent. There is no place for you in our paradise. But you may yet return to us, one who has been lost. Insolence. You leave me little choice. The blasphemous unwilling to repent shall be put to the whip.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, he gave you no fucking time on
Snake,
that
talk
one.
to me! Snake! Join our covenant. Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You are the one in for a world.
There is no escape. Heretic. Why do you resist? covenant. Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial in tribulation.
Tribulation? You're the one in for a world of hurt.
There is no escape.
Nice. I mean, he was right in the sense that you're gonna dodge the rounds. Oh.
Fret not, for your suffering shall soon be over. You need to be punished. And to walk the path of righteousness. There is no place for you in our paradise. But you may yet return to us. One who has been lost.
Oh, I'm supposed to avoid that one.
Oh. Is only the beginning.
Snake, what happened? Talk to me. Snake! Snake!
Join our covenant. Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial in tribulation.
Tribulation? You're the one in for a world of hurt.
There is no escape. Fret not, for your suffering shall soon be over.
Oh.
is only the beginning. Join our covenant! Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
Tribulation. You're the one in for a world of hurt.
There is no escape. Heretic. Why do you resist? Insolence. No weapons turned against you. Blasphemer. The avarice of the wicked shall not be. You leave me little choice. The blasphemous unwilling to repent shall be put to the whip. Fret not, for your suffering shall soon be over. You will kneel. You need to be punished. And to walk the path of righteousness. There is no place for you in our paradise. But you may yet return to us, one who has been lost. Face my wrath. You cannot deceive me. I know what you seek. You wish to claim the power of the holy body for yourself. Your penance is due. You cannot defeat me.
I realized that there was likely nowhere else to sort of put the eye in the weak spot, but him just occasionally being like, what? Sticking it out just kind of gets me.
Yet I'm afraid such efforts are made in vain. Only the zealous shall be rewarded, while heretics such as yourself shall fertilize the soil.
Get his ass. Hell yeah!
Control, come in. I have the package. This is gonna be hard to explain at customs.
Well done, Ada. Evacuate immediately.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
Is it Mike, the helicopter pilot?
I trust everything is fine on your end, too. Yeah.
Ada! Sadler!
Obtain a powerful weapon.
Just what I was looking for. Lights out.
Nice. Nice.
I need to hurry.
each time.
I don't think that could have worked out better for you.
Bye, guys.
It's like, I have to kill you before you kill us both.
Deja vu.
Hey. Leon!
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Time to end this.
Thanks for purchasing our warhead.
Thank you for your order, Major Krauser. We are humbled you chose to do business with us, and it is an honor to supply you with our arms. To briefly explain their features, the warheads you requested are hardened to pierce heavily armored targets. They are painted red to make sure that to make them easier to identify among similar munitions. Not only can they penetrate tank armor and pillboxes, but the explosively formed penetrator jet can even penetrate a battleship's thick hull. They are somewhat overpowered, so it is fair to say that there is not a single combat vehicle that can withstand these warheads. We are in no position to ask how you will use these weapons, and it is none of our business, but there is no target that would require the immense destructive power that they possess. Please use with caution. just a little like smiley face like thank you note from your arms dealer.
I also like how they're like, our missile will blow up anything. I don't know why you would need the missile that blows up anything.
Yeah, that just feels like bad salesman tactics. You dumb bastard! What was your plan? Whew. Careful.
I can still defend it. I'll need to redo that.
Okay, well. Bye, you guys. Bye.
Anyway, have fun down there.
I
Who?
Yeah, who's that?
I'm on it.
Here, lady, hold this rocket launcher for me.
I'll give you a holy body. Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it.
So it wasn't Michael. The
Mhm.
helicopter.
You coming?
Nope.
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
You said it.
I see. Better get a move on.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon!
Why does everyone keep calling me that? God damn.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
Again, like the gun wasn't necessary. Like, I would have complied. Well, how about that?
Okay, now we beat Resident Evil 4. Oh.
That yacht is never gonna catch up to that helicopter. Oh shit.
B.
I keep forgetting that you're playing these on the hardest difficulty, and I keep getting the impression that these are just ball-crushingly difficult games.
Sir, the explosions failed to detonate simultaneously. Calculated destruction is well below 50% of the estimates. Most of the island remains intact.
Oh, Ada. What to do with you?
The choppers is still within range, sir. Should we open fire?
No. Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need. We continue. As planned.
Aha.
Soon, the sun will set on the age of man.
Well, that was Resident Evil 4 Separate Ways. Next time will be a different game. And then after that we'll play Resident Evil 5. So Dave can finally play a Resident Evil game.
Finally, after all these years, Kodiak gets a controller in his hand. Just one, though.
Just one. Okay.
Well, thanks for having me, boss.
Good.
Yeah.
This DLC was really challenging.
Well, you did a blind playthrough on the fucking hardest difficulty.
Yeah, but I mean, it really makes you use all the skills you learned in the main game.
I don't know. There's a part of that I'm humored by where it's like I've watched you bash your head against a brick wall for an hour, and then you kind of look over at me, just like blood running down your forehead. And you're just like, hey, yeah, it's pretty challenging, but I'm just like, if you're having fun, man, no, I'm just here for the ride. Oh. No, it's good though. Yeah, I feel it's good that I get to play more of the death sounds and enjoy this wild journey.
The death sound. Bye, everybody.
Cheers, all.